All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome back to some more 7 Days to Die. So, as you guys know, last episode, if you guys watched last episode, we fully unlocked the snow biome. As you guys know, our base is down here in the desert area. We got the motorcycle last episode. We started doing more with our build. We got a lot more tools and things like that, and it's been nice. But we fully unlocked the snow biome last episode. We got to go in and actually set up with the trader, which we got to wait for the morning though, because we cannot get our biome badge until we do that with the trader. So I thought I had another treasure map around here somewhere. Let's see. So we got this one here that we can't get until the daytime. So what I'm thinking, maybe what we'll do is we'll go mess around in a POI. Oh no, sun's about to come up here in like 30 minutes. All right, cool. So we'll head over to the trader right now. Oh, but how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a good day. Tell her not to do that, okay? No, just tell her I said, yeah, tell her I said not to do that, or she's gonna be by herself doing it. All right, let me get this bandolier mod stashed in here. I'm doing good, guys. Yep, doing good. I helped the wife out a little bit around the house this morning. We had some, obviously, tons of construction stuff that we still have to do, but worked on that a little bit. Let me empty these out really quick. And then, here I am. We got our mushrooms growing. So I got a few stews. Water we don't need to worry about. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's head over to the trader, get our biome badge. Then we got to figure out what kind of oh shit, that actually damages that, guys. That's wild. Then we got to figure out what kind of we'll mess with it later. POIs are in the snow biome. We do have that one military one right at the checkpoint. I always forget we could just blitz over the ramp, but Lane, I've not seen that, no. Yeah, so we completely unlocked our biome. The biome last episode. We just gotta pick up our badge, and then we'll get to exploring. Yeah, it was super hot here a couple weeks ago. Then it cooled off, and now it's getting kind of hot again. Everybody's been struggling with the heat, though, from what it seemed. How you gonna say is Ian? When that looks like an L. And then you didn't even spell it right. Ian is I-A-N like you spelled it.
They say the early bird gets the worm.
You can't put
I
that
say build a trap and sleep in.
A-I-N and not expect somebody to look at that and think lame.
Looking to motor around? You're so tight you probably wipe on both sides of your toilet paper.
What the fuck did you say? So, did I already get my biome badge? No. What the hell? Oh, I gotta collect the thing, don't I? Yep.
Right there with some good work. Here is your reward.
Okay. So now we're good in the snow biome. I was like, yo, what the hell? let's get it going. We're gonna go locate the trader in the snow biome. I actually love this motorcycle though. It's pretty solid. You can upgrade storage. So yeah, that's what we're gonna end up doing when we start needing more space. We're gonna upgrade our chests instead of building more. Now, is there a pretty significant size difference between like the wooden chest and an upgraded like iron chest? Colin, that's good to see you, brother, man. Jack, could you imagine your name being Ian and then someone just calling you Lane? Like, what the fuck is that's crazy, dude. Just every day, like, hey, what's up? And then the person's just like, what's up, Lane? You believe this word? He said, you wouldn't believe how many people think it's Lane? That's crazy. To live your whole life. My bad, Ian. I got you. Maybe you should make it like a little I. Because isn't like a capital I and a lowercase L, they look the same. Can you play this full game in third person? I don't believe so. At least you didn't get it in school, right? Like your teachers didn't like, you know, do roll call and say Lane McKenna. And you're like, it's Ian, bitch. But man, that just like stirred up a childhood moment. Like, I don't know if they even do that anymore, but like back in the day, every morning, like during homeroom, they would always do like roll call. You'd call everybody's name. You'd here, you know what I mean? And that was always in the beginning of the year. That was always the funny part because the teacher would butcher everybody's names and everybody would laugh when they would say it wrong. Or was that just like an American thing? I feel like that's an everybody thing. Yeah, we'll bust a left right here. Happens in the UK too. Well, that's just how it was, man. Like, they used to always mess up my last name. They'd be like, Brian Menard. I'm like, why are you calling like Menard? Where are you getting Menard from? Like, there's not even an E at the end. It's Ard. A-R-D. Ard. Menard. But always, people always call me Brian Menard. This actually pretty big POIs over here. I used to get people that would say Bernard, like they'd see my and they would say Bernard. I'm like, what? Like my first name starts with a B. Lady, like, what are you on? You know what I noticed? The snow biome actually has a ton of the logs that have honey. Like tons of them. New York Semper Fi, brother. Hey, we're doing... I feel like I'm doing okay. Fuck, there's a whole ass bear right there, chat. We probably get some meat off them bones. Eat this stew. And noodle soup. You loot, I shoot. Yeah. I need that on the damn t-shirt immediately. Sunsfoot's doing okay. We thought he kind of had a little bit of a fever last night. We got a little worried, but he was good. Testosterone extract? The fuck is that? Oh, you get that from bear. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. This guy looks like he sells...
Another day, another Duke. Not too shabby. Let's see how you handle the next one.
All right, let me see what kind of jobs you got here. So tier 4, we'll go for clear. We'll start off with a regular clear. I don't want to do anything infested yet.
I think I got a job or two. I envy you. Nothing better than putting the dead back in Joel's armor. My rounds pierce that joke.
Whoo, pump shotgun? We got a rank 5 machete. That's top tier loot right there, guys. That's the highest tier you could buy, right? You can't... If you want a tier 6, you gotta loot it, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any money on me. I left my money back at base.
What a fucking pansy.
And I don't think it's... so we don't have any money on us right now, but we'll get it. All right, so the location we got to go... I would like to get that damn machete. It's pretty funny that the cougars attack the zombies. So where we gotta go seems like it's on the other side of this mountain. We're not getting over it. Got a shooting range right here. Yeah, oh, Black. Yeah, I'll mess around with that, with the lock feature. I've seen it before. I think I pushed it last stream to see what it did. I don't even know why it took my money off me, though. A little, like, military-esque compound here across the way. Bitch, what the hell? Slurp dudes for way less. Up to 61 on the vehicle books. I think we need to be, what, 75 to get the truck? That's even if we're gonna get the truck. I don't know yet. A lot in here. Some relatively high tier infected for this little area though. My dude jumps so fucking high, it's actually crazy. Really? We do got a serrated assassin gloves. I think we actually have those already, actually. I don't know if mine are rank 5s, though. No, we got rank 3. Yeah, that's how I got serrated on it. You're a bitch. We gotta get some more bolts. Wow, this is actually a relatively high tier POI. All right, so we just got to clear the area. Simple enough. Black. The reason why I don't have the burning shaft on is I hate the way it looks. It's too bright. It's frustrating to stare at. That's why I took it off the my spear, because I just didn't want to look at it anymore. And it only triggered like once every fucking 500 hits anyways, so I didn't want to stare at it. Hey D1, what's going on? Thank you so much for the super chat. Just finished Death Stranding 2. Thanks for sharing the journey with us. Game of the year for me. Oh, easily for me too. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. Ooh. Fuck. Hold on one sec, guys. airdrop. POI is not very big, so that means we're missing something. I think it might, maybe it goes underground. The whole rattlesnake in the fucking... The thing is, not much to this POI. That's why I'm definitely thinking there's a... So, oh, is it up there? This is the cavern set. Yeah, this building was just in front of the POI. Damn. Okay. Well, this is. I was like, yo, that little building for a rank 4, like plus, is that's not bad at all. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay. Like a Days Gone freaking cavern. Athletic shoes. I really thought you guys were full of shit when you told me you could stealth through POIs because the way the triggers were set up. But now I'm starting to see most of the triggers in POIs are noise triggers, like garbage and shit on the ground. You step on it and then it just alerts the zombies that you're in the area. Could just go straight down there too. We could jump back out if we need to. A lot of the those spider monkey dudes. Should have crafted more freaking crossbow bolts. Wasn't crouched. Police officer. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to one-shot him. I'm gonna try. And we're able to slurp his shit. I can't wait to get a suppressor, man. Like a suppressor is gonna be a game changer because then I'll be able to actually shoot my normal gun and do tons of damage quietly. Brian with a Y, what's up, brother? Hey, everything's good, man. Everything's good. It's good to see you, bro. I do love my suppressors, 100%. I don't think you'll find anybody else that's as dedicated to stealth as I am. Like, we stealth in games that you're not even supposed to play stealthy. Glorious miss. All right, so we are out of bolts. Now, I don't think... Can I craft bolts on my bolty? Can, but I don't have arrowheads. Out of here, what the hell kind of dumbass fucking question is that, bro? Like, are you just trolling to get banned? There's the big loot, chat. Only thing I'm worried about is dropping down there. Richard, what's going on, dude? That was probably one of the dumbest questions I've ever been fucking asked, dude. What the fuck? Alright, so we're just gonna have to say fuck it, we're gonna drop it. Thought they all would have came out. Yes, additive, you said something very dumb. You asked the dumbest fucking question of all time. Like, what the fuck? Well, can you guys not even... his shit might have got blocked by YouTube or something. If you guys couldn't see it. Yeah, sometimes YouTube will just straight up block questions. Oh, you guys don't see what he... Oh, well then... No, he fucking asked, he said, Brian, are you transgender? Bro, I promise, if I seen you in real life and you asked, I would probably slapped you in your fucking mouth, bro. Being honest. I'm being dead honest, bro. All right, so that honestly was not bad. Ooh, we got some crossbow bolts, baby. So these, I'd actually never seen one of these before. What is this? Hardened chest. It just gave me a bunch of shit. Didn't you guys say that acid is quite rare, actually? So we're gonna make some space in my inventory here, guys. So we still got some looting to do. So I was complaining about not having any bolts. Now we're swimming, dude. because I was worried that we were gonna have to go back and I was gonna have to do another run, re-equip, but we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Grab this shit so we can sell it. So honestly, it was not the best PO. It wasn't the worst. I mean, I don't feel like we got anything of like note. I don't know. I expected a bit more. But it was our first one. It was our first one. I do want to go hit that airdrop too. All right, so we're good. I mean, we got some good stuff. It's just like odds and ends, you know what I mean? Can't keep track of where I am in progress. It's so the way progress works in 7 days, it's kind of weird because it's like, it's almost like, well, it's like a linear progression, right? Like you progress through like different tiers. And, nah, bro, this ain't America, bro. You don't get to do whatever you want. I'm from America, but this channel ain't America, bro. I'm a motherfucking dictator, bitch. Oh. But yeah, it's like there is linear progression in 7 days, but it's I don't know. It's I don't know how you can really track it because like the progression isn't. It's based off of like collecting books. You know what I mean? So like it kind of falls into like RNG. So now there's ways to increase getting the books, but it's still RNG whether you're going to get the books or not. I don't know. It's a weird progression system, but yeah, you know, you do. It's like any kind of like sandbox survival game where you have different tiers of loot, different tiers of guns, and yeah, you kind of just you got to do like the challenges and things like that. You progress like linear, like there's a linear progression even to the biomes now. Like, you don't just go to the snow biome right off the bat. Like, you actually have to progress through all the different biome tiers. But yeah, Logical, I guess that's what I'm kind of getting at. It's linear, like in aspects. If you laid it out on paper, the progression is linear, but you can kind of do it in any way you want, I guess.
Gonna see,
especially if you know what the hell you're doing.
The bills and
Shit,
keeps your pockets full of ammo.
So we're gonna need more ammo though if we're gonna do an infested. We're gonna.
If you want my wisest choice you ever made. Now come back in one piece so I can get my cut.
Now, what I might do is we'll build a couple, because we're going to be up in this area a lot, and I don't want to spend tons of time going back and forth to base. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a couple chests. Oh, there's a lot of those frost claws around here. No, I didn't care that he was trolling. It is what it is. But then he just started to get disruptive and starts insulting people, and then it just becomes more of a distraction than anything. The frost claws are pretty squishy, man. They're not, unless there's different versions of them. These normal ones aren't that bad. Oh, we're definitely playing a Metal Gear 3 remake for sure. Now I gotta figure out where I can build these. My question is, if I put chests, because I don't even think they're going to let me just build them out here. If I put chests down, will the zombies just break them because they're my chests? Like if I have just chests in right here, are the zombies just going to break them for no reason? Okay. Oh, you're saying this car could be an issue? We'll just break. Ooh, we'll just break the car down. Yeah, I'm just building the storage boxes so we can drop shit, so I don't have to keep running all the way back down to my base. Ooh, blue guy. Yeah, okay, he just jumped right over it. Cool. Yeah, multiplayer, this probably would be a bigger deal, right? Because you'd have to worry about like people taking your shit. Unless that's not how I don't even know how multiplayer servers are set up in 7 days, honestly. Let's go grab another. Oh, where's this quest? So it's right down the road. Oh, that building actually looks a little big. That's actually a really cool looking church. Me and the wife have gamed on the channel before. She's played State of Decay with me. The only issue is she gets sick really, really easy. She's not a gamer by any means. She gets motion sick really fast. So when we were playing State of Decay, it was like 30 minutes in, she was tapping out, and yeah, I usually go for like 3.5, 4 hours streams. Got some more mushrooms. Potato seeds. Yeah, my son was doing a series. We were trying to see if we could get him to beat Lethal Zone. With all max negative curveballs, and he did some recordings for you guys. He uploaded his first video. Now, granted, to be fair, he did start school, which was a lot, and sports and things like that, but then he stopped. But I know he's been talking about getting back into it, so we'll see. He was struggling, though. I think he had like 3, 4 community wipes. All right, here we go. Father's on State of Decay 3 series. I mean, the way State of Decay 3's multiplayer is supposed to be set up, I mean, with State of Decay 3, I probably will do... Ooh, that looks really fucking cool. Probably will do a little bit more multiplayer stuff early on, so we can at least explore and see what the multiplayer is like. Oh, Edward, I appreciate you, man. For real, dude. I hope your day's going good. All right, so let's throw the nods on. So I think if I really had to, could we jump out of here? No, we definitely are not jumping now. Let's see how this goes. Why now the father son state? Well, the reason why I don't do I don't do a lot of state of decay things with my son is because we've done a little bit here and there, but we still don't like to expose our children to like the internet because people troll, they're mean, you know, they say dumb shit. And I'm okay with people saying stuff about me and things like that. Like that I can handle. But the second somebody's like starts insulting my son or saying disrespectful, rude shit just to try to troll, like I would be furious. You know what I mean? Like, and so to avoid any of that, we kind of try to keep our kids away from it, at least until they're older. You know, once they're older, they could do whatever the hell they want. But at the moment, yeah, you know, we're just trying to keep them away from it for the most part. And State of Decay is a very big game for me. So generally, anytime I play State of Decay, there's usually a huge audience. And if I was going to do something with my son, I'll generally do it on a smaller, where there's not that many people watching. That way, you know, I don't have to worry about the chances of trolls really being there, because generally they don't show up to my small streams, usually just my big ones. You know, like when we were playing Grounded and I was fighting Infected Broodmother, I let him sit down on my stream and he fought the Infected Broodmother, you know what I mean? But that was a smaller thing, you know, not everybody was here with this whole big situation. So that's generally why I don't do too much. But he is starting to get a lot older now. Like he's big as fuck. He's literally almost as tall as me. He's a straight up teenager now. So in the future, we might do more stuff together, especially with State of Decay 3, but we'll have to see. We'll just kind of have to see. Yeah, there's a lot of books in here. That's why I'm kind of going around hitting all these spots. This place is legit. Wanted to actually see. So there's this doorway here. I wonder if we could break this. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that I've kept my kids complete. We just limit the amount of exposure they have. I mean, when you do this as a living, you know, my kids are going to come, you know, they're going to pop up here and there. It's not a complete sterilized environment, but I'm not going to have them sitting here in front of thousands of people daily. Some channels do it. I mean, you know, it is what it is. That's their comfort level. I'm just not comfortable having my kids completely on my channel like that all the time. So that sound means you've read all the books in that set. You look at your books. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've been trying to raise my stealth level up, but we still got a lot of work to do in that front. Yeah, TBR. I told people the other day that Undead Labs is fine. Yeah, we don't got to worry about the lab or anybody getting shut down right now. I tried to explain people like what it was. The people that got fired were mainly all the marketing teams, people that did a lot of the community, like a lot of the community outreach stuff, a lot of the marketing for the game, things like that. Those were the people, at least from Undead Labs, that were let go, which really sucks because when I got into contact with Undead Labs, it was through their community outreach people and their marketing and things like that. So those are people I've grown close with over the years, and pretty much every single one of them got fired because they're moving into like AI marketing, because obviously AI can do that, and nowadays video games don't need marketing as much as they used to, unless you're like a really small like starter up. Most of the times nowadays your games don't really need to be marketed like that at all, especially when your third game in a series, which obviously still sucks because those people lost their job. But yeah, it's wild, man. Just don't have. Jesus, man, it is what it is. I mean, you know what's crazy, Jesus, man, is I've spoke to a lot of people over the past like year and a half that it's actually blown me away. Like the one guy I spoke to, he straight up told me, he was like, listen, dude. He was like, I love video games. He was like, I love them to death. It's one of his favorite things in the world. And then he was like, but you want to know what the crazy thing is? He says, I haven't played a video game since 2012. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, dude? Like, how do you love video games so much but haven't played a video game since 2012? And he doesn't play them. He just watches Let's Plays and walkthroughs. And I was like, oh, I never thought about it like that. There's people who love video games. They either just don't have the time, the patience to play them. And they'd rather just sit back and just watch it. And to me, it's not crazy because there was a point in my life, I'd say from 2016 to like 2019, where I probably watched more video game than I definitely watched more games being played than I played myself, because I was always working. I was always at work. And then when I was home from work, I'd have maybe an hour or two of free time, and usually I had to get shit done. So the only time I really had games was when I was on the road. I'd throw my headphones in and I'd kind of just listen to streams and things like that. And that's how I gamed for years. Smoke. Yeah. Hey, listen, my son is actually he's really good at video games, believe it or not. His favorite game series is one of his favorite game series is Dying Light. And no bullshit, guys, he's probably better than me, I think, at Dying Light. But the kid literally has thousands of hours in just Dying Light 1 alone. Like, he literally beat the game like 12 times. You just sit there and play it over and over and over again. He's like max Legends level. Like, he's just way more in the game than I ever have. I wouldn't even, I mean, Jesus, man, I know there's some games out there that aren't, but I don't share that same sentiment. I don't know. I've played a lot of older games, especially recently. And you hear a lot of people say that, like, oh, video games are different. Like, they're not the same as they used to be. Like, there's something missing, like some kind of, I don't agree with that. Like, I think it's kind of, the nostalgia glass is on a little bit, because we've gone back and played some of these older games that are supposedly super great, and a lot of them feel just as empty and hollow as a lot of the games today. I think it's just because there's so many, I think there's just more games that get made nowadays, that there's a lot more bad games nowadays than there used to be. But I would say video games are way better off nowadays than older. Like, yeah, I think there's some old storylines in games that are great. Like storytelling. There's some storytelling I would say that used to be like top tier, and there might be a majority of games that are missing that storytelling element. But there's not a single thing in modern games that I don't think is better than older games. But yeah, I just think it's a saturation issue. It's like, when it comes to games nowadays, you get a game that comes out that's great, right? We'll use Elden Ring, for example. Elden Ring dropped, right? Phenomenal game. Super fun. In my opinion, revolutionized the Souls-like experience. But then what happens nowadays is a game like that will drop, and then 37,000 other carbon copies of the same kind of game will be released within 6 to 8 months of that game. So then it's like, then you just get this oversaturation of Souls-like games, right? You'll get a good survival game that comes out, right? Like 7 days. And then all of a sudden you get 20, 30 clones of the same game that come out. You know what I mean? And it just kind of oversaturates the market, where 99% of it's garbage. You know, and it feels like this soulless garbage, but it's really just people are trying to capitalize, you know, on the whole. Like, think about the zombie game rush, you know, back when zombie games were huge. It was like every game that was coming out was a damn zombie game over and over and over. You had Dead Rising, you had freaking Dying Light, it was just game after game after game after game. And eventually a lot of them did just feel like soulless, just meh, you know what I mean? But yeah, I wouldn't say that games nowadays are any worse than they've ever been. Later, bro. That's not a green. No, it is. Yeah, like Fortnite, for example, you know, like well, it wasn't even Fortnite. It was what the fuck was that game that released? What was one of the first ones? It wasn't Fortnite. Was it PUBG? It was one of those games that dropped. It was the Battle Royale. Came out, and then it was just like 100. Every game wanted to be a battle royale. It was just like battle royale after battle royale after battle royale after battle. And it was just like, oh my god, you know. Then you had the Fortnite, and it was just game after game. Was a battle royale. Then you had H1Z1. Yeah, H1Z1. Yeah, H1Z1 was another big one. But then it was just like every game was just a freaking battle royale over and over and over and over and over again. Then extraction shooters, right? It was the same thing. Yeah, these, I don't know what extraction shooter started it, but then we had this huge rush of extraction shooters. Then, you know, you get RPGs and Souls-likes, and it's just carbon copies. I'm not a huge fan of battle royales, mainly because I am a loot goblin. So I loved the idea of PUBG, like spawning in, going around, collecting freaking loot, doing all the things. It was fun, but then it's like you spend 20, 30 minutes looting, which is not meta. And then I get my first firefight and I get killed by some freaking 12-year-old sweat who knows what the hell he's doing. And it's just like, after a few rounds of that, you're just like, yeah, fuck this game, dude. And now people are like, oh, it sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, cool, 100% a skill issue, dude. I'm not saying it's not. Doesn't change the fact that I don't like it. Yeah, Jesus, man, it's hard. I'd say the main issue right now is just trying to sift through all of the garbage to find the gems, because they're there. You know what I mean? But I think people look at it more of a ratio, because yeah, if you look at the ratio of games, like good games to bad games, I would agree, and I don't know if you guys would agree, but I would agree if somebody said the ratio of good games to bad games nowadays is far worse than back in the day. And I would agree with that statement in a sense, because I do feel like there probably is way more bad games now that come out than good games. Where before in the gaming industry, it was a lot. I felt like there was more good games that came out. But the only reason why I think this way is because back then, a lot of these games companies were it was very competitive back in the day. Very, very competitive. And games were more expensive and not as, like, anybody can make a video game nowadays. The way the engines are, like, anybody and their mother, one single person in their basement can churn out a video game. So back in the day, it took a lot more to learn these programs, learn coding, to do all this, to make video games work. So you had to make sure your shit was successful because you were putting a lot of money into it. You're putting a lot of time into it. And there was marketing, all that stuff. It was hard. It was really, really hard. It was really competitive. If your game didn't succeed, your whole company flopped. You know what I mean? Now, a lot of these companies, they're so well established nowadays, is they can release a bad game and recover from it. They can release 4 bad games and still recover from it. Where back in the day that you couldn't do that. There was no way you were releasing 4 games in a row that all flopped and you still be able to recover from that. Generally, if you released 1 bad game, that was usually it for your series. Or sometimes you would get the chance to recover, you know, on like a sequel or on like a 3rd game or something like that. But yeah, I feel like nowadays video games are just so easy to make for people that's why we're seeing this huge saturation of games, is because there's just more games. So it's like the ratio is off. Like there's a lot less, or there's a lot more bad games that come out nowadays, but it's just because there's more games in general and video games are easier to make. You know what I mean? So that would be my take on that. Hot take or not, but Oh yeah, because everything's so expensive. You know what I mean? People always complain, you know, rightfully so. Okay, like I'm not saying that like the complaints aren't warranted, but a lot of people do complain because video games have become a lot more corporate. You know, it's all about investors, it's all about shareholders. But obviously, you need investors and you need shareholders when you need to come up with $200 million to make something. Who the fuck has, you know, nobody has that kind of money realistically to just throw together a video game. Like, oh yeah, let's go grab 200 million and make a game. So video games are very expensive. Very expensive. Even cheaper video games are still tens of millions of dollars to make, you know what I mean? And a lot of that requires you to get investors, to get people that are going to buy into your idea. And at the end of the day, you got to give those people their fucking money back. And it just is what it is, you know what I mean? So as much as we hate the idea of that, that's just the reality we live in, unless we want video games to be cheap again, which we see what happens when we get cheap video game garbage. But that's my whole idea behind that is when you're spending hundreds of millions of dollars to make something, you're going to kind of have to cater to the people that gave you the fucking money in the first place. Too bad it wasn't a fucking suppressor. We are thirsty as hell too. Holy shit. Where the fuck did he come from? Guano, what's going on? Another problem is all of the unfinished games coming out. Yeah, Edward, I feel like unfinished games are the product of multiple issues. I feel like the early access boom, that's at least what I call it, where it was like, I feel like DayZ was like one of the first games. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. DayZ was like one of the first games to really do that early access bullshit. And it kind of paved the way going forward for all of these studios to be like, hey, fuck, we could sell the game before it's done, get people to give us their money, and then we could just develop it. So it's like we can get the money first and then develop the game over time. And I used to love early access games. I absolutely can't stand them anymore. I understand like the reason for some companies to do it, and some companies do it right. But yeah, early access, I feel like it was not a good thing for the gaming community, because then you just had so many companies start releasing like half-finished games, and then that bled over into AAA studios starting to do the same thing, like releasing games that weren't feature complete, and then they would just add it through paid DLC or updates later on down the road. You know, it just, yeah, it got a little ridiculous. And I feel like we're starting to recover from that right now. I feel like people have kind of clamped down, or like, yo, fuck this unfinished game stuff. Like we don't want this anymore. So I do feel like that's kind of slowed down a bit. But there are some studios that do early access really, really well when they're consistent with their updates. They're not charging for the additional content. and they get the game, like Sons of the Forest, for instance. That game released early access. They spent a year fixing and adding the rest of the features, and then boom, the game was done. I feel like that's a good content tempo. Where the fuck is the next spot of this? Oh, man. See, demos are fine, Sebastian. There's a big difference between a demo, though, and early access. You know what I mean? A lot of you're starting to see a lot more demos nowadays, though. Like, but yeah, there's a huge difference between demos and early access. Early access is them fully selling you the game, and then updating the game over the years. Like this game, like 7 Days to Die, was early access for how many years, guys? And then they still, like, I love this game. I'm having a blast playing it. I'm not trying to shit on the devs or anything, but still to this day, I think when I loaded the game up, it still said this game is a pre-release product, blah, 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 blah. Like, expect crashes and problems and this and this and that. So to me, that's wild. You know what I mean? Like, for a game to be early access for that long. And then now the game's 2.0. Generally, when you hit 1.0, 1.0 is supposed to be full release. So I seen all the zombies in here. I thought this was the main corridor. It is not. So now I'm going to go in here and hope. No, this was that same stairwell we did before. Got to get up in there. We got to go up higher. You're a whole bitch, dude. All right. I think I figured it out. So I think we got to find a way to keep going up. Yep. There it is. This is a pretty cool POI, man. Right. All right, area's clear. Just want to get the end area loot. Dude, they really got you out here doing that hardcore parkour, chat. There it is. All right, this is the POI, guys. This is the one we're getting the goods from. Ooh, got a tier 3 assault or attack. So that's an upgrade. We'll take that. We take those. All right, so we take those, chat. Wow, it's actually a huge difference. I mean, obviously I got mods on it, but I should have seen what the raw damage was for that, but okay, so that's one down. shit. So can I break this with a pickaxe? Ooh, you get your money's worth for sure. You put me on Lorim big time. Yo, Lorim is fire, Tropic. I actually was gonna do another playthrough of Lorim. Biggie released the most recent version of it, but we've been so busy. I haven't had a chance to get to it yet. $7,500 health on this lock is crazy, dude. There it is. But that loot was ass. We did get a tier 3 tack, but not the greatest payout, honestly. What upcoming games am I looking forward to? Oh man, there's a lot this summer that I'm really excited for. You know, just this month alone, we got Grounded 2 coming out the end of the month. That's going to be great. I'm excited. The only thing I'm worried about with Grounded is I don't know the state in which the game's going to release. That's all I'm worried about. Is because when Grounded 1 came out, it took them like years to really get that game in a good place. So that's kind of where I'm like, where is Grounded 2 going to be? Is it going to be closer to the release of Grounded 1 where it's, you know, kind of meh? But we'll have to see. Then in August, obviously, we got Dying Light, the Beast coming out. We got the Snake Eater remake. Use time charges to open chests. Yeah, Callie, that's what I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping that it's just further along. It's not like Grounded 1 was a bad game when it came out. It was just bare bones. If you compare the original game to, like, where the game ended up, two completely different beasts, you know? Tef's, you gotta beat it, man. You gotta beat it. I'll use Cyberpunk's example. When it was first released, that game was buggy as hell. It got delayed, I think, twice. But the demand for it was so high that the game had to be released unfinished. That happens sometimes, and it's... And again, it comes back to investors. You know what I mean? I couldn't even imagine the sheer amount of money. Does anybody? How much money did it cost them to make Cyberpunk 2077? It had to have been big money. I definitely would put it in the hundreds of millions of dollars range. Does anybody know? Does Google have the answer for that? How much did it cost them to make? Woo! It's $316 million. I'm gonna go slurp some water over here. Yeah, so what us gamers don't like to think about, because obviously we don't give a shit about the bit, and then that's the real, like we all got to be real, chat, with each other, is gamers don't care about investors. They don't care about timelines. They don't care about money. They just want their damn game at the end of the day. So Cyberpunk costing $316 million. For Cyberpunk is estimated between 436 million and 441 million. Either way, let's just say $300 to $500 million. People invested money into that game. Company, or investors, shareholders, whatever the fuck you want to call them, gave the developers for that game money, bought into it, and they had to deliver. So at the end of the day, if you come to me and you say, yeah, you know what, dude, I'll give you $10 million. It's a lot of fucking money. You know what I mean? It's a lot of money. And I say, all right, dude, yeah, you give me $10 million. I'm going to sell this game. It's going to do great. I'm going to give you back $20 million. You know what I mean? You're like, awesome, dude. Yep. Here's the money. You know what I mean? So you just gave me your 10 million. I'm saying, hey, I'll get you back this money in 8 years. Okay. So you're like, okay, fuck. That's 8 years. My 10 million is going to be locked up. But in the end, I'm going to double my money. It's like a fucking index fund or the CMP, whatever the fuck it's called, so that's how it is. So then you're going to go and year 6 comes along, year 7 comes along. You're like, all right, yep, I'm about to get my money back. You might already have plans for that. And then all of a sudden they're like, hey, actually, we got to delay the game's not ready. So we're going to need like another 6 months to a year. And you're like, okay. All right. Yeah. Take another year. All right. But you're going to give me my money back, right? Like, yeah, don't worry, dude. We're going to get you your money back. Okay. All right, fine. You wait another year. Oh, dude, actually, we got to delay the game again. Sorry, we're going to need another year. We're going to need another year, and then we'll get you your money back. And these guys are like, bro, what the fuck? You said 8 years, then 9 years, and now 10. Now you need another year? Like, dude, I need my money back, man. I didn't plan on this money being locked up this long. You know what I mean? So then it becomes an issue where, as an investor, you're like, what the hell is going on? So then you have these investors that are starting to pressure these companies like, no, get me my money. Do whatever you got to do. Put the fucking game out. I need my money back. So that's usually when you'll see these companies kind of just push a product out that's not ready, because, the investors are like, dude, give me my shit back, which is understandable. Because if I let somebody borrow money and they kept stringing me along, yeah, I'm going to be fucking pissed.
Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, soldier!
Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm just fucking with you. What do you need?
This guy. So we got Fort Bags, the fetch and clear.
Are you a gun? Very good. Now don't get yourself killed. I want that commission.
Well, that's why people don't invest in stocks and they invest in video games instead, Tess, because it's not the same. When you give money to a game studio, and you're a shareholder, it's not the same risk when you're investing money into like a stock, you know, where you're kind of playing, is the stock going to go up? Is the stock going to go down? This is, you're giving them money to make something that they're going to sell and then give you your money back with some on top. It's not the same risk factor when it comes to stocks. So no, guys who are investing in video games they're investing in video games because they're not trying to play the stocks. You know what I mean? It's a more of a sure thing ish. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be, not anymore. That's why actually some studios are having a hard time finding funding, because we've had a lot of games that have released where they haven't even made the money back that they spent to make it. So you'll have a studio go, what was that one Sony studio there? Concord or whatever, where they made the game. I think they spent like $1 billion on the game and they didn't even get like a third of it back or some shit. What was it at Concord, chat? I don't remember. It was Concord? So it's like, imagine being one of those guys, you know, that invested in the Concord, put tens of millions, 20, 30, 40, 100 million, however much money they put. Imagine putting all that money into that game and then the studio being like, yeah, dude, we didn't even make the money back that we spent to make it. I got nothing to give you back. I couldn't even imagine, like, what the fuck, bro? Like, okay. So I'm using that new lock mechanic on my equipment. Slurped his shit. Why is this such a high tier PO? Underground? It's got to be underground. All right, there's fucking mines, chat. I wasn't even looking. That's a thing. That's a thing? Since when, dude? That was a good shot. I mean, I feel like we ate the shit out of that mine, though, realistically. Lumberjack boots. He ate that. It's a military base. Listen, dude, I've been to a lot of military bases in my life, bro. I ain't seen one yet that has mines outside of it. Like, even when we were in Afghanistan in the country, like we don't have mines set up on our base, dude. That's wild, dude. That's such a liability. Yeah, we also didn't have zombies. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess the liability doesn't really matter in the zombie apocalypse, right? Maybe it's not as bad as we thought. I thought it was... Oh, yeah. So it's going to be down there. Oh, this place is going to be cool, chat. I'm excited. Just so how many unique POIs are in this game? Does anybody have an idea? So the fetch part, easy. Right up top here. Clear part, probably going to suck. Trying to slurp this dude's noodle, but his fucking ass is in the way. I probably could have worded that sentence a little better. Over 200? That's crazy. $700? Wait, what? Yo, 700 is crazy, dude. So we already got the search part. Now we just gotta, again, do the clear part. Oh. Yo, it's wild that stealth actually fucking works, guys. Would I say this game has a chance to my top 5 list? No, not even close. There they are. Blending in. That's a feral. So surface area is pretty clear. What would you say is your favorite series my favorite game I've ever played on YouTube? Like, was Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is just it's so good. Yeah, my top 5 has been a little more fleshed out as of lately. Like, I tell you guys, my number 1 game is Red Dead Redemption 2. Then The Last of Us. 1 and 2. I just combined the games. Then I'd say Cyberpunk. Then Death Stranding. 1 and 2, I combined both of those two. I think we're good. Hope I take mines when I can get those. How the fuck do you take it? Yeah, I didn't want to get any close to it. Fucking get exploded. Keith, what do you mean sugar coating Cyberpunk? What does that even mean? We are in a bad spot. A lot more of those came out than I expected. Probably should have pulled my gun out a little earlier than I did, but fuck, got my leg broke, got infected. You got beat up pretty bad. I could have mitigated a lot of the damage if I would have just pulled my gun a bit faster than I did. But it is what it is. Oh, damn, the POI still goes. This wasn't even the end? $7,500 is crazy. Undead Nightmare was awesome. Yeah, we played Undead Nightmare twice on the channel, actually. I played it back in the day, and then when they did the PC port for Red Dead Redemption 1, we also played it again on PC. It was a good time. How many deaths so far? I think I've died maybe... Shit, I don't know. How many times have I died in this playthrough? Maybe 2 or 3 times? Yeah, I know some people like were saying like to carry blocks and stuff like that, but my main thing is like I could carry blocks and kind of block off all the zombies, but I feel that that play style would just, it's the same thing. I kind of look at it as like, how do I put it? Almost like standing on cars in State of Decay. It's like I could block it off and then the zombies can't get to me and then I could just sit there and mow them down. But I feel like after doing that a few times, it would just get really uninteresting and repetitive. And it's like, I'd rather utilize mobility and the POI, trying to, you know, see what I could put in between me and the zombies, getting up on this tower, running and going through this tent and up on the roof. And you know what I mean? The kind of utilizing the environment instead of just building a wall and then just shooting through the hole, you know? It just seems very uninteresting to me. That's why I don't do it. Yeah, where it's probably super easy, super fun for some people. It's not really my thing. So that's why I just try to utilize the environment. Make sure we always have an escape plan. A way back out the way we came in, things like that. Mac and cheese, Rosia, 100%. Advanced armor fitting mod? What does this do? Plus 3% mobility. Oh, that's pretty dope. Okay, not the greatest of loot. I think I got another armor plating in my vehicle. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is my favorite Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, Ian, I get that, you know, being able to just throw a block down and slow him down in the doorway. But again, like I said, like if I got bum rushed here, let's just say like fucking zombies start pouring out of here. Like I could just block it off and then just sit here. But that just pulls the tension out of it, in my opinion. It kind of dumbs it down. And it's not the same experience. You know, I'd rather fucking, oh shit, you know, I'm fucking sitting there spamming, I'm panicking, I'm pulling out the gun, you know, I'm running, I'm trying to, you know, scramble into, like, it just allows the game to be a bit more, in my opinion. All right, let's go ahead and got some skill points. I already got parkour 2. I see somebody saying parkour 2. I think I got parkour 4, actually. Yeah, I'm up to parkour 4. The only one I haven't got is parkour 5. But I don't even know if that one's worth getting, realistically. All right, so we got to get more agility so we could get some more of these stealth skills, and so we can get the next level of deep cuts too, which will help our machete. What are we gonna get here? 45% chance to dismember with bows, handguns, guns, and knives. And then your dexterity is unmatched. Deal 300% headshot damage. That's wild, chat. Now, headshot damage, chat, does that only count with guns? If I hit them in the head, because it seems like they do take more melee damage to the head too. So does the game still consider a melee hit to the head a headshot? I used the spear early on, Rocio. I thought it was good. So we still do take advantage of melee headshots, right? All headshots are headshots. All right, cool. Fucking huge. Oh, I don't have enough points. We need 3 points for that. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so the last zombie's up top. Oh, I gotta stop sprinting on my damn leg. Yeah, we got beat up pretty good, man. I thought I checked up there. We are running low on crossbow bolts again. We gotta remedy that. Let's get to the trader before they close so we can get another mission. Balti, how you doing today? I think we might do a run back to base. That way I can also resupply crossbow bolts. I want to run at least a full stack, seeing as we're starting to use it a lot more. Could buy some from the trader, but I'd rather just make them. Dylan, thank you for the 9 months.
Evening.
Dude.
I knew you had it in you. Great work.
Shots with bow. Oh, shots to the leg with arrows or bolts slow your opponents.
Pick a weapon, and I knew a pacifist.
Dylan, thank you so
once.
much. Rosso, hey, you have a great
Now
rest
that
of your
he's
day.
dead, I guess he wasn't all that bad.
All right, let's see here. So we got 2 infested. The distribution center. That sounds horrific. Oh, we got the range here. Yeah.
You seem like good coin for a good cause. What's not to like?
Oh, Native, I appreciate it. I appreciate you watching for so long, too. Slurp yogis. me go grab this shit real quick. Yeah, it was Frost Claw. That's what it's called, Balti. I wish my damn leg wasn't messed up. Trying to figure out what I should bring back now. What doesn't really matter. Some of this crap I'm gonna go sell to the trader right away. But I'm gonna keep the lumberjack stuff because I think that might have to do with the keep those. So do these help with? These don't do anything for. Oh yeah, fuck that. I'll sell those. Those are garbage. Here's that other armor plate mod. Take a steroid? I don't think I have any. So when you pop a steroid though, when you have a broken leg, does it not count against the timer? Because like right now if I sprint, it makes the time go back up.
Trader Hughes is closing soon. So get your shit and get out.
So, hold on a second.
You last minute type, what are you buying? I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale.
No more damage taken with no difference in timer. You can also run without stamina loss.
Splatter the brains of a Zed-head just fills my heart with joy.
Okay. So we're looking good. I'm gonna get this mod installed.
We are now closed. Get too close to the gate and I'll shoot.
It can't be installed in heavy armor. So that one's actually better. So the next spot we're going to is a gun shop. We'll see if we can get lucky, maybe get something good in there. I really, really, really want an SMG, guys, and a silencer. Suppressor is like, I don't know. I really, really want one. How hard would you guys say it is to get a suppressor? Because we have not found one, like, at all. Is it just RNG too? Can I craft one yet? I haven't seen one. Like, my loot stage is actually already maxed out the snow biome. I could go to the next biome. Chat, should we just skip over snow and go right to the next biome? Because I'm already max loot stage for this area. What the fuck is that? I was trying to do all the missions because I wanted to unlock the trader mission. And unlock the mission tiers. So that's why I've kind of just been like, I'm just going to stay in snow, just do my 10 missions and then leave. Been watching videos since they was a kid too. Ice, I appreciate you for real. When you go into the burnt biome to meet Jane, do you know what drink is called you need to withstand the smoke? Yeah, it was called the what the hell was the name of that? You can see the name of it, right? The burnt smoothie. Yeah, you need mushrooms. I forgot the other ingredients. But I know you needed mushrooms to make it. So what's the next biome after snow? Wasteland, right? I don't know if I've ever been in a wasteland. Maybe in my first playthrough, but I don't even recall what the hell that's all about. So yeah, we can just keep going south. No, yeah, guys, we're gonna go to we'll go to the wasteland, but I wanna do my 10 missions. We gotta do at least the 10 missions in each biome. The direwolves can drop the red bags. This is the first time I've ever seen one of those. Yeah, that was the first run-in we had with one. Didn't turn on my headlight. I mean, you could, because it's not even that dark. That didn't change anything. Just wait till the cops pull you up. Yeah, I get it. We're gonna spit fucking goop at me too. Yeah, you know what's wild? I don't know if some of you guys can relate with this, but as you guys know, I've been very poor before, like very, very poor. But was still blessed enough to have a car. Okay, so not poor to the point where I had to walk and didn't have a car, but to have any of you guys ever experienced this where one of your headlights goes out, right? And you're like constantly turning your headlights off and on and trying to avoid driving down certain roads because you know the cops are there because you're scared to get pulled over for driving with your one headlight. Yeah, I used to eke out, and then I would have my headlights off. I've gotten pulled over before. The cop, oh, your headlights aren't on. I'm like, oh, I completely forgot. My bad, dude. Like, oh, dude. I used to roll with my high beams on. I just turn high beams on all the time. That way I had both lights on. Most headlight bulbs cost like $5. Balti, listen, bro. Listen. All right. This was back in the day. All right, I didn't know how to change a fucking headlight bulb, dude. And mine was cracked and got water in it. So when I did get the bulb replaced, okay, it would just break again. I needed to replace the whole headlight. The housing, because it had the water inside of it. Yeah, it wasn't as simple as just getting a new bulb and putting it in. So then you got to get the whole thing. And it's like, nah, dude. I'll just turn the high beams on, bro. Or I just won't drive at night. My vehicle's a daytime only vehicle. Lorenzo, thank you so much for the super chat too, by the way. I'm going to tell you, I didn't see the lips by the money on sale. So listen, Lorenzo, listen. With the whole cyberpunk thing and the lips, like, I didn't see the lips. I didn't. But I thought he was selling BDs. Like, if I'm being honest with you guys, like, I thought he was selling the BDs. So I was like, oh, he's gonna have like a XXX BD. Like, let me see the goods, you know, because I thought that's what he was slanging. But he wasn't slinging the BDs. So, what was he slanging? We don't know. We don't want to talk about what he was. It was what happens in Jig Jig Street stays in Jig Jig Street, you know? Happens to the best of us, you know. Lawrence, I appreciate you again. I hope you're having a. It's good that I'm glad you're having a good day. But yeah, I was just I was confused. You know, I was a little confused. But it's all good, you know. We got out of there as soon as we knew what was going on. At least I think that's what happened. Hey, Native, thank you so much for the membership, brother. Welcome to the family, dude. So we can get rid of those for right now. So our inventory is starting to look real nice. All right, so we got to get some bolts. We're here mainly for crossbow bolts. Let me see how many arrowheads we have. We got a whole lot of none. So I think we can make arrowheads here, right? Yeah. Okay. So, does anybody know how many arrows go in a stack? Damn, Chad, look at the mushrooms, dude. It's not enough. $100 in a stack? Because I know I've had like 40. So we'll do 200. Why do you know So out of all those, we got one mushroom seed back. Jump. Hey, Jesus Christ. Like every time I went to go left click it, it just placed it. I don't know if I was fat finger and right click. Maybe I was. We did grab some more mushroom seeds though, so we'll be able to use those. So we'll do 200. It's gonna take about 5 minutes. I don't think we could do the chemistry station yet. I think we still need more workbench books. Let me see. Yeah, I'm only at 29. We need to get up to 50 for fucking chemistry station. That's a lot, guys. I don't understand. Why do they have that shit locked so far? It's a lot of books. Is there a skill that you put points in to get more of those books? Maybe, oh, is it engineering? Oh, let's go plant our potatoes. We got some more seeds here. We only got a minute and a half or so before our legs healed up. Wow, we actually got a seed every single time right there. That's better. We got no seeds last time we did it, but once you see what you need to get the crucible. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. Can't we just buy it for 15K? Oh, thank you for saying crucible, because I need to get my money. Yeah, we've been traveling this whole time without my big bucks. So what do we need to upgrade this? So I think it's just forged iron. 2 more rows. Still think we're gonna need multiple materials chests at least, even upgraded. I think it's gonna be enough. How much money we got now? 33,000, dude. $33,000. Okay, so we got the mushrooms now. Bunch of meat, mushrooms, potatoes. Fat. Let's go see about getting some of these meals done up. So our ammo supply is looking really good in my opinion. I feel like we're definitely good on that. Food supply looks good. Sell that. We can leave this here though. We don't need that. All right, so we're good to go. Our bolt head should be done. I think all we need is polymers. So for iron crossbow, no, wooden feathers. Wooden feathers. All right. Oh, we have enough of those. Wood and feathers, 250. They're beautiful. Those sunglasses you found give better price. I think I sold them, Nate. I'm pretty sure I sold the shit out of those. No, I'm not playing with any mods. This is all just vanilla. Yeah, I sold those bad boys. GP Smoke, thank you so much for the super chat. Says first super chat, subscribe for years, great content. Hey man, I appreciate so many of you guys. So many of you guys have been watching for a long time, stepping out the shadows from lurking, dropping super chat, showing that. Like I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, GP. For real, man. Sugar Butt Candy and Grandpa Awesome Sauce will give you big price discounts. That's damage resistance. I don't think I have any of that right now. Oh, that's the candy from the vending machine, isn't it? Isn't it? Yo, I love the durability of this hat machete, though. This shit lasts forever. So we got a couple more minutes while we're waiting for that. We'll sit here and chat for a sec. Oh, it's one of those days, chat. Yeah, I feel like we picked a good spot for a base. It's a nice, yeah, we got a good view. It's pretty safe for the most part. Not a whole lot to worry about. As I say that, did we get our sewer line fixed? Yes and no. So it kind of fixed itself. We had a really bad storm, like really bad. My basement flooded. And that well kind of filled up again, but it didn't overflow like it did the very first time because, you know, we did a couple things to change things up. So my basement did flood again, but the pipe cleared. I have no idea. I'm talking, it was backed up 100% full of water for about a month. No change. And then all of a sudden, it was clear. And I was like, what? And since then, it has gone from being completely empty, completely cleared. It's filled up a couple times. Like it seems like the pipe won't flow. I put about $200 worth of root killer through it. Finally was able to get the root killer in. And now I think we're on the longest stretch. It's been 6 days, I believe, straight where it's been completely empty. No water buildup, no nothing. So, well, River, where the water's overflowing in the basement. It's something else. We don't know exactly what it is. It's not. It's being the water's coming from somewhere else. We think that there's a pipe that's cracked that runs through the floor. And when the heavy rainfall, my house has a lot of groundwater. So I think it's one of the groundwater pipes that's cracked, because it's only when it rains really bad that will fill up, and then the water gets on the floor in the basement. So we'll get it figured out though. Okay, so they stack in 150. Ice, thank you so much for the membership. For real. Yeah, Rob, we don't even know what we're going to do yet for the Horde. I think we're going to do something right on the front of the bridge here, but we'll get it figured out. Holy man, I appreciate you. All right, so now we got enough bolts to hold us over for a while. They bought me some new slips, chat. Some new slips. Can I just break the bridge and make a gap? Yeah, probably. I think at some point they would eat away at the pillars to try to get to me. Yeah. Yeah, UN Sport. This is a really old house. So, well, we're gonna get it figured out. At some point, I'm going to take that project on myself for the basement. I'm going to start ripping apart the flooring and stuff down there, because there was a lot of water damage that was done down there over the years when the house was vacant. It must have just flooded and the water sat in that floor for... They probably had standing water on the floor for a fucking year, 2 years. I'll have you guys, when we do mess around with it, I'll let you guys see pictures and videos and stuff. You guys can let me know how long you guys think water was sitting on the ground. But if I were to guesstimate, I'd say years. We are going to need more fuel, guys. Oh, there's mold for sure. Oh, you can smell it. Yeah, as soon as you go into the basement, it just smells like mold and mildew. Cause there's old like wooden floors and stuff down there that were just fucking soaking underwater. Oh yeah, there's gonna be tons of mold, dude. The good thing is the house is made out of stone. The walls are stone. There's no like wood structures, but I am gonna be completely gutting everything down there. It's gonna be impressive. But we got to figure out how to stop the water first, because I'm not going to invest time into it at first if I don't know how to stop the water from coming in. But in order to find where it's leaking from, I got to rip some of the walls apart. I got to rip the floor apart. Try to get it figured out. Tristan, yeah, we got some water flowing away now. But nobody goes down there. The house is so big. Yeah, the way, if you were to see the basement, you would understand why I said the mold can't really spread throughout the house. Because the house is huge. And how the like the walls, the basement. There's no wood. There's no way for it to like go up through anything. There's no airflow through the house. There's no forced air. There's nothing like that. So the mold is kind of in the basement. It's kind of just sitting down there. I got to get some dehumidifiers down there though. Once I start doing the job, kind of pull some of the moisture out. Like I said, I gotta just find the time to do it. It's just a lot of work having a demo and shit like that. I'm gonna have to have a respirator on, and it's gonna take a lot of time to rip that shit apart. I just bought the house though. Like just bought the house, and cause I already spoke with my insurance guy about it, and it was hard enough finding somebody that would even insure this house. Nobody wanted to do it because we got the house super cheap, but according to them, the rebuild value of the house is like $4 million. And I was like, what? Like, dude, if this house burned down, first of all, if it burned down, nobody's rebuilding it. Like, you're not rebuilding it. Even, it ain't happening, dude. Like, just what the house is made out of, like the stone and stuff. It's an old ass ancient house, dude. You're not rebuilding it. So the fact that they even had the rebuild value so high was stupid because it just made no sense. So I was like, dude, I don't even want to fucking, like, I just want to insure the amount of my loan. Like, fuck rebuilding it. Like, if the house burns down, God forbid, worst case scenario, I would just want to be able to pay off my loan and maybe have a couple, some money for a down payment. You know what I mean? That's about it. So yeah, but they told me that if my guy told me, he was like, listen, you could do a claim. He was like, you could do a claim, and try to get it covered. He was like, but they might boot you. He was like, they'll give you the money, you'll do your claim, and then he's like, they're gonna probably kick you right off your insurance. And I was just like, fuck. Like, I have a 4090. Yeah, so we're gonna head up to the gun shop here. Kill this thing. I want to slurp its fucking noodle, dude. Is it slurped? Damn, that thing didn't want to fucking die, bro. Of course, mine didn't drop shit because it's a bitch. I don't know, people, yeah. Oh shit, that thing broke my arm in one hit. That's wild, dude. Let's swing by the trader and see if we can get something to fix that arm. I do need some gas too. These cars real quick. Arm being broken sucks, dude. I can barely work the wrench. Stretch his ass out.
We're not besties. Jen sells hope in a bottle. I sell certainty in a bullet. Now you're armed and dangerous. Just like me.
Alright, perfect. So, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a hard time with this though, because okay, so we could swing our weapon and it doesn't affect the healing. Can you shoot the rocks he throws out of the air? The hell kind of trick shot is that, chat? I don't know. I never tried. Fuck do you guys think I am, dude? Yeah, flop. I don't think you can. We didn't get that airdrop earlier. Okay, we got a couple cars in here we can get some gas from too. Wow, it's actually a really high level POI too. I didn't expect it to be a 4. Slater, what's going on? How you doing? Oh wow, this place is huge. I thought it was just the store in the front. This is a full-blown factory. Okay, now that makes sense. That makes sense. I did not expect it to be that big. I just seen this from the front, so I thought it was just the gun shop, and I'm like, oh, it's tier 5. And then yeah, we look at this guy. It's a whole thing. So this is gonna be a good time. Steel arrows, exploding crossbow bolts is crazy. I'll keep those on us. Let's finish looting out the front of the store here first. Care less about that. Might sell it. Ooh. Arrow rest. Like, it's just for decreased melee stamina usage and weapon handling. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to use that on the crossbow. The Yeti spawn rate? Well, you guys don't like the Yetis? I don't think the Yetis are that bad. I think I didn't like the plague spitters in the desert. I think those dudes are annoying as hell. I don't mind the Yetis though. Silver, I don't think this game has looters. Like, there's no NPCs. I think that's one thing they should add to this game is like bandits, NPCs like that, like roam, like human enemies that will like shoot at you and shit. That'd be dope. I think that's the one thing this game is missing is like bandits. I think that shit would be a huge game changer. Flaming crossbow bolts, iron breaker. We already got a bunch of bunker buster. Yeah, so none of those go on that. But we could switch over to the flaming crossbow bolts. See how those feel. There's a firing range. Not a huge fan of these bolts. I feel like they don't even hit hard. And they got a weird ass drop. Fire did eventually kill him. Only thing I'm worried about with the exploding bolts is waking up all these fucking dudes. Shot him right in the crease. Do we have any people in the chat that prefer the compound bow to the crossbow? Does more damage and no drop. Compound bow has higher rate of fire. Yeah, I guess in this case we're kind of using it as like a sniper. So the rate of fire doesn't really matter. Go ahead, bitch. I remember when I was so scared of ferals at one point. Who knows? I probably won't even use a crossbow anymore once I get a suppressed gun, right? there it is, chat. And there it is. As soon as we're done with this POI, you know exactly what we're going to craft. So you can tell this room is sus. Where the fuck did the infected come from? I don't even see where they would come from unless that's a false wall. Dude, these exploding bolts are fucking crazy. Yeah, they gotta be in there. I'm not too worried about it though, because we can open that door there and then kite. This. Let's bring the bike over real quick. I got faith. I got faith in this loot, chat. This is gonna be the big one. Now, granted, I think this thing hits different, chat. 85. Not as strong as a crossbow. AK. Okay, come on, hardened chest. Don't let me down, baby. Harden is the best. I feel like this is gonna have the good in it. What do you guys think? Tier 4 SMG? Tier 5 SMG? AK's below the rifle I have. So we got the ability to craft silencers. We're gonna craft those when we go back to base. I'll be able to craft one for my handgun, craft one for my assault rifle. But mainly, I'm looking for better guns now too. We're about to get something nasty out this chest, guys. Game changer. All right. Yeah. Here's our bat. This is where I was really mad. This is where the real loot was the whole time, chat. They played us good, but the real loot's right here. I mean, I really can't be mad. We got the suppressor, guys. That was huge. And not just a suppressor, because we could have just got a suppressor. We got the ability to craft suppressors, which is even bigger in my opinion. Whatever, dude. we're gonna miss the trader by like a few seconds.
Is now closed.
It's all good. We'll catch him on that in the AM. All right, so let's hope. Shit. I think for the suppressor we needed steel, didn't we? Forged steel. I think we have a bit though. And if not, we know how to get some, so it's not a big deal. We're gonna need 20 more forged steel, and I think from one of my quest rewards I got 10, and I think I had a bit left over, so I think we should already have enough. I had like 40 earlier. Okay, that'd be good. Got 6 more minutes of my hand injury healing up. I don't know why the motorcycle doesn't stand up. I asked the same thing, because that shit just flops over every time. You're like, bro, what the hell? That shit got a kickstand though. You can see it right there. On that side, right there. Guys, you think the suppressor is going to be a game changer? We're about to do stealth damage with our rifle now. But I think we might run into the issue where the first bullet is the only bullet that counts as stealth. Because as soon as you hit a zombie, it registers aggro. And then every shot after that is no longer going to be a stealth shot. And I don't know if the first shot out the rifle is going to be as impactful as the first shot out of a crossbow. You know what I mean? I don't know if we'll still get more value. Out of the crossbow than we do with the suppressed rifle. I don't know. We'll have to see. Polly with a super chat. Holy huge super chat. I love every minute of your 7 Days to Die series. Your playstyle is so original and unique. Thank you for giving us such a quality entertainment time and again. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm always worried that people are gonna not like my playstyle because I don't do everything the quote unquote, how would we say, right way. You know, and, I've never really watched any 7 Days to Die content creators, so I don't know like how you're supposed to play the game or how other guys play it and like what's the meta, what's not. So I always just hope that you guys enjoy the way I do it, and it seems like a bunch of you guys do. So I know it probably frustrates the hell out of a lot of you guys too, but those of you guys that do enjoy it, I do appreciate you, you know, sticking around and supporting me. And Edward, I appreciate that. Tobias with the super chat, thank you so much. I stand by that though with a lot of video games, not just 7 days, any game. I always tell people all the time, because people, oh, why don't you do this or why don't you do that? And my thing is, most games have a meta. All right, most games. They all have like their little exploits, things you can do to kind of cheese the game, make things easier. And there's usually like one right way. Most of the time in a video game, there's usually like one super right way to play the game, and for it to be the most efficient, the fastest, the easiest. And I'm not downplaying those facts at all, but the one thing I will say personally is I think meta is dog shit boring. Like, yeah, it might be the meta, it might be the most efficient way to do shit, but that shit is boring. Nobody really wants to play the game like that. The only reason why, you know what I mean? Nobody wants to watch the game be played like that, in my opinion. Some people probably really do want to watch it, but I feel like if you're trying to watch people play the meta way, you're probably trying to watch it in more of an informational, informative type of content where you can learn the meta yourself. You're not really going to watch full gameplay videos of somebody playing meta. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure in this game specifically, there's probably a weapon that is just the best weapon. There's probably a certain base build that is just the cheapest, most efficient base build. Super simple, super easy. Build this, dig this, use this gun, build it in this position, and boom, you win. And it's like, where's the fun in that though, dude? So, we got that all good. A lot of my favorite old games, I'm trying to play them differently. I'm glad, Edward, for real, dude. No, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the playthrough, though. Like, seriously, it's been, honestly, this playthrough of 7 days has been a bit of an eye-opener for me. It's been a lot more fun than my usual. For sure. I definitely have been enjoying it. And I'm not going to lie, it's mainly because I turned off Horde Night. And I'm actually able to go around, explore the map, do the, you know, check out the different biomes and different POIs and things like that. My prior playthrough, I think by the time I got to this point, I was super bored. And like, oh yeah. So what do we need? Polymers, oil, mechanical. Do I smelt down the radiators? I think so. I got a lot of these things too, and they're taking up a lot of space. But the problem with the radiator thing over here is, or smelting things, is you can only fit like one thing at a time in there, and I don't think these will stack. Yeah, they don't stack. So I can only burn down like 5 at a time. Should probably put a chest over there full of these, like things I want to smelt. I think we'll do that at some point. We'll have like a smelting chest. Craft anvil and bellows. I think I already have a bellows, don't I? No. I have a bellows. Where is that? Yeah, we got a bellows right here. I knew I had one. Don't have an anvil though. Oh, so you make an anvil at the forge? So we'll get one of those crafting right now. Silencer, we'll do 2 of them. All right, so we got 2 silencers crafting. We got a anvil crafting. I actually got 2 treasure hunts now. One there. One there. We'll hit those on our way out. So, Drag, you can tell just by looking at the map what map I'm playing on. Does Navezgane just have that certain look to it, guys? Maybe build 2 forages. Yeah, we could technically build 2 to smelt more stuff, but realistically, I mean, I don't even need to do any more clay. Got a bunch of clay in there already. And this is just going to turn into a lot of brass, but we're not even really doing anything actually with brass whatsoever. That's why I never really looked into doing anything with this, because yeah, we just don't use much brass. Rocket casings, steel arrows. We're going to definitely have to make more like steel and shit, but I think I said, yeah, we need a crucible in order to start forging steel. The stealth boots mod. Might be able to throw those on the assassin. Oh, that's what we could do. The assassin armor. Oh, fuck. I need these. Okay. All right. Yeah. I forgot about the assassin stuff, guys. I got 2 of those kits. Leather. Is that all I have? So I can only craft a tier 1. Kind of sucks a little bit. All right, so we got our first suppressor done. Oh shit, look at that. It actually looks pretty cool. Good bitch. Woo. So we got one more suppressor getting done up, then we'll have the full assassin set. And then we'll see how this goes. And then we're gonna go dig up those 2 treasures on our way back north. Put one on a lever action rifle? I mean, I don't think I'd ever use it over the crossbow, though. There's like not a really big difference between the lever action and the assault rifle. Now, granted, this gun is modded. Let me see here. What mods do I have? So what we could do is I'll try it. I'll test it, guys. I'll always try something once. I just don't know if it's gonna be better than the rifle, like the scoped crossbow versus the scoped lever action. GP, thank you so much for the super chat. Organic gameplay is much more interesting than you do. I appreciate you, brother. No, yeah, I'm not replacing my AR. It was the crossbow because right now I use the crossbow for like long range, quiet killing. So if this can do the long range quiet killing and still hit just as hard as a crossbow, then I would be okay with it. What does the damage look like right now? 110. So it's actually the same damage. Kinda. No, see, the crossbow has plus 200% sneak damage, guys. That's why, yeah, just this right here, plus 200% sneak damage, this will never come close. It'll never come close. Yeah, there's no way. There's no fucking way. It'll hit, but it ain't gonna hit that hard. There's no way. And I would like to switch over to steel bolts, but we don't have any steel arrowheads yet. Yeah, that additional sneak damage is just crazy good. That looks so dope. Full assassin bonus. So we become hidden 15% faster. Let me see. Plus silent but deadly. Sprinting while sneaking makes no extra sound. These increase attack speed with all weapons, all agility weapons. The body is increased sneak effectiveness. And then the head is deal more damage while sneaking. The rifle had no additional sneak damage, no. It does damage, it just didn't have the additional stealth damage. So let's go here really quick. Oh, it's cool. They got different suppressors for each gun too. That's pretty sweet. All right, we look good. We look good. Got all that. Gear looks good. All right, I want to test this stuff out here. I think this is full though. Well, I do have these steel. Yeah, those are regular ass steel arrows though. go. I had a feeling it wasn't completely empty. Scrap what? All the stuff we don't. I mean, I have been scrapping stuff that we don't need every now and again. We've been. Oh, I do have steel arrowheads. Yeah, we're gonna build up a good supply of those, and then we're gonna make up some steel. Oh, if you scrap the arrows, like if I scrap the steel normal arrows, I'll get steel arrowheads? Oh, shit. Yeah, it'll definitely allow us to plus up our steel arrowheads. We'll have to test one out, see if it actually works. Now we look awesome. Oh, you only get iron? Oh, Village, you ain't gotta apologize. That was a good fucking idea. I mean, it would have made sense to me. Yeah, scraps the steel arrows, at least get your arrowheads back. I mean, that should be a thing. Devs, fun pimps, make that a thing. If I have arrows of the steel variety, let me break them down and get fucking steel arrowheads. Dude, it makes sense. How my steel arrowhead turns into iron is beyond me. This one's like right in the middle of the fucking road. Ah, that shit hit me right in my shit. digging for Jumanji shit is this, bro? So I think I told you guys about this before, but I don't know why. But that scene in Jumanji where the kid like initially like digs out that mud wall and he's like pulling the mud off to get to the Jumanji game, and then he's like wiping the mud. That shit was so satisfying to me. Like I wanted to dig that mud shit. I really wanted to dig that mud. It just looks so satisfying. Villains, I appreciate the love. This one's gonna have some good shit in it. Wow, 8K Dukes is crazy. Big ass hole there, dude. We actually should find some water too so we could slurp some of that. Yeah, that paid out pretty well. I mean, 8K Dukes is great. That's equivalent to like 4 trader missions, 5 trader missions, maybe even more. Brian, would my wife ever fell in some mud like that, dude? And I had to wipe it up. Yo, I wouldn't be wiping it off, bro. I wouldn't go near her. If she fell to that point where she was all caked up in the mud, I'm just going back the fuck away and keep my mouth shut. And just let her do her thing. She was supposed to turn here, but I want to come down to slurp some of this water. Yeah, Nate, I'm having a good time, man. Definitely having a good time. That's this bad boy out right here. I don't think that was a kill. Nope. much gas do I have? Okay, I used all the rest of my fuel, so we are gonna have to get some more gas. Do I have the supercharger mod? No. That shit is extra pew pew. Just here for the fuel, guys. Oh, there's a penalty for using the suppressor? Oh, they do. Damn. Yo, urban combat books are the clutches. Chest. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Sneak landings makes less noise. Landmines sugar slowly. Take 5% less that. And sounds out. Oh, shit. Learn the best. Yo, how do you get more? Is there a way to, like, get more of those books? Just buy them at the traders. Urban combat. Okay. Urban combat's RNG. Well, here's a book POI. A big fucking book POI too. Holy fuck, though, chat. What? It's the HQ. It's the book HQ. But it's a hard one, dude. No, that's not what we need. We don't need the book HQ. That's way too high. Two airdrops we still need to get. Did the other one disappear? Oh, nope, it's still up there. I mean, we now know where it is, chat. We'll come back to this one. We're not going to hit it right now. We got... I think I could do a tier 5. You guys think I could do a tier 5? Oh, so a tier 5 in the lower biome won't still just spawn higher end monsters? I didn't think it mattered. I thought we would still get radiation and ferals and all that, regardless of biome. So we're already up to pistol quality 3. That was ammo crafting resources. Wait, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the fam. I'm not scared to do it. Yeah, I'm not worried about going in the POI. The thing about games like this is I get sidetracked so bad. And if I let every little sidetrack thing go, we'd never get anything done. But I'm going to be ending the stream here soon, so I want to finish the task on mind, or I'm gonna, by next episode, I won't fucking remember. And there's no way I'll be able to finish that before I wanted to end stream. That was a big building. So I'm hoping to get the 10 done soon so we can move into the Wasteland. I'm excited to see what Wasteland is all about. You guys are making it sound like that's where the real good stuff is. What's for later stream today? Not sure yet. I was thinking about doing another episode of Stalker. First episode didn't do very great, especially for the first episode. So I'm a little worried on the longevity of the Stalker playthrough, but I also had a terrible thumbnail, which probably didn't help, and other things. So I was thinking about giving Stalker another try today and then going from there.
You look good work. There's always more work to do, if you're interested.
Fetch and clear at the high school. Chat, that sounds sick.
I've got some work. Very good. Now
The
don't
high
get yourself
school.
killed. I want that commission. Joel's armor. My rounds pierce that joke.
You got a rank 2 SMG here, guys. What do you think? Swap out the pistol for the SMG? I think it's time. I think it's time, chat. I got the funds for it. Chat, we got the funds! Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What was it called? Urban Combat was the other book, right?
Yeah, buddy.
So we got tac rifle 3, so we can now craft up to our own tier. Let's go ahead and get the mods off this. Pretty big jump though, going from pistol 3 to sub 2 though.
Looking to arm up? Check these out. Now you're armed and dangerous. Just like me.
Ooh, look at her, guys. Look at her. I need to get my extended mag, another one of the extended mag mods though, so we could boost the mag size on this.
Bob's for escaping. I'm for confronting. I've got little patience for candy-ass window shoppers.
I slap bitches in the mouth, dude. Like, just like him. Put a drum mag on it? I don't even know what. I don't think we've seen a drum mag yet. Yo, I slurped the fuck out of his noodle, chat. What? How much damage does this do? Only 62. Why did that slurp so hard? See what the range is on this. Gotta love it. All All right, so we got the, yeah, we just got to head down the road. We got the other airdrop down here. It's a pretty good sized town here. Look at this. It's a pretty big town. A lot of good POIs over here. Increases block damage by 10% low. Oh, so that replaces the... That replaces 2 mods? That sucks ass cheeks. We throw this on there just for the, even though it doesn't really matter, just give us a little bit of extra stat. But yeah, it takes up 2 full slots. I couldn't use my handle or the, it's a big town. Couldn't use the handle or the serrated blade with it. Bookstore here. See the fucking blue right in there. Trying to see if the zombie will open the door there. I'll be able to just go in. And it's a rad zombie too, so he'll actually break it down pretty quick. That zombie is in that bear's fucking ass, dude. That's wild. I like that shit, bro. Ooh, 10,000's wild. How you come through the fucking door like that, dude? I kill people. Oh, another urban combat book, baby. Good. All right, we got a couple book boxes back here that we can hit. The MP5 is nice. Yeah, it's nice. I think this is it for the bookstore side of the POI. Might be more up like the elevator shaft, but this isn't the proper way to do the POI, so I just kind of came in the bookstore first. Took upstairs here. So is that what you guys do early on in games? You just go and hit the bookstores? Just ride around the map hitting bookstores? Yeah, that's actually a really, really big town. We're gonna have to go back. Like, look how big that shit is. Oh, you're saying, well, I don't really, I think I actually turned loot respawn off. I might have turned it back on. I don't remember. No, I think I did turn it back on. But what you're saying is if you don't loot a container all the way, the container never gets loot respawn? Okay. Listen, we don't keep track, okay? You might need a notebook. Yeah, the snow biome actually has some pretty solid sized cities. Look at this. Got another bookstore here. And a cafe. Police station. That's a good, yeah, that's a good sized town too. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get some books out of the high school, right? Holy fuck, chat, what did I do? This place is huge. It is chat. Our next mission. Oh, Jesus. All right, guys. We're going to end this here, though. Yeah, we have this big-ass high school. It's going to be a fun one. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. I'm hoping we get some books out of here, though. Obviously, we got to fetch and clear this whole fucking place. Gonna be a good one. I should have enough ammo though. We're in a good spot gun wise. Everything's starting to feel good. But again, I want to say thank you so much to everybody for coming and hanging out today. Remember, if you guys want more 7 Days to Die, keep doing what you guys are doing. Smash the like button, drop comments when the stream's over, and we're gonna keep it going, guys. We're gonna keep it going as long as you guys are wanting to watch it, because this is one of those games that just keep going and going and going and going and going. And when I see that the interest in kind of dies off, that's usually when we'll move on from games like this. But if you guys want to continue watching as we push through the different biomes, I think we still have one more biome after this we haven't unlocked yet. So we're gonna keep pushing. Yeah. All right, guys. But I want to say thank you again so much for all the love, all the support. And we'll be back here shortly with another stream. I think I might do another episode of Stalker. Not exactly sure yet. I got to go look at everything, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing some Stalker. But if I don't see you guys over there, you have a good rest of your night. And for everybody else, I love you guys. See you in the next one. Peace.